The wind just starting to pick up, you guys. I'm gonna let it run, you guys. I'm going in. One of the screen came down, so I'm showing you guys what's going on here. But luckily, it's not supposed to be as bad as they say. Hopefully, but we're in the path of it, so we're just keeping our fingers crossed. It's just started, just starting. So we have like a good till tonight around maybe tomorrow morning. We're gonna have this thing passing through. As it gets worse, though, I'm gonna move the camera. But for now, I'm gonna let it. All right. I'm gonna answer all you guys' questions. Trust me, it's not looking pretty in some places already. So this is gonna be really bad for a lot of us down the line into tomorrow. I would point the other direction, but you won't be able to see the movement because the screens are closed in. Those are still up. This one is gone. So because this screen is gone, I'm giving you guys a little view through it. Why not? It's already gone. So a little bit of breeze, the rest probably go right down with it. It is what it is. That's how it works down here. Every year you got to look forward to maybe 3 or 4 of these hurricanes. So you know, we know what we're living in, but we're still in prayers because some people got it real bad down here. Some people already don't have any house, roof. They lost everything. So, you know, a lot of people are going to go through this again. Just started fixing some of their properties and cleaning out, gutting and all of that. And the same exact spots about to get hit again. So we don't know what's going to happen. But you guys will keep on checking back because it's going to get rough. The breeze is starting to come in now, and I think it's supposed to get more aggressive maybe around 4 or 5 or 6, somewhere about there, because it's coming in a little bit earlier than they thought. So I'm not sure how that's going to look later on, but for now I'm going to let the camera roll. You guys probably won't get, I won't respond to a lot of the comments or whatever until probably later, and hopefully the camera don't get knocked over by the wind again, because this is like the second time I try to tape it up without it falling apart. So you guys can see what's going on down here. We're having a somewhat of an okay day starting out, and we get the tire load of stuff up, which we do the same thing every year. Once it doesn't get over 85, the wind doesn't pass 85, our roof should be okay. But I'm praying that it doesn't go past 85, because we're going to lose our roof if it does. A lot of us going to lose their roofs. If you notice that house over there, they have a metal roof. We have a shingle roof, which fairly just went on a couple months ago. So that's a plus. But we're just praying, keeping our fingers crossed that it doesn't get out of hand. And God bless us along the way that, you know, we still have a shelter by tomorrow. And that's all we could pray for, you know, because the only thing that you really like be comfortable in is a roof over your head. I don't want to go to a shelter or evacuate, so they didn't put us in the evacuation, but we do have, I think, state of emergency. So we're all keeping our fingers crossed. We do have a humongous lake across from us, like 4 houses down. If you could count, you guys could see right ahead. We have 1, 2, 3 more houses down ahead of us. Right across there is a big old lake with that coconut tree pointing. Going across is a lake, and if that bugger rise, we might have to evacuate, because sometimes they do get full, not all the way to the top, but the other day it looks kind of fishy, like it was about to topple over. So I'm watching that. I know I probably won't be able to sleep tonight. And if that water comes over on that lake, I'll show you guys later. Once the rain calms down and the wind, I'll step over there and show you guys that lake, because it's not a small lake, it's a big one. So if that comes over, we're going to flood. Anyhow that lake comes over, we're going to flood, because right now some people drainage seem like it was still backed up in front of their house. There's water settling there, and if that stays the way it looks right now and the water start rising, we're going to flood. I'm praying we don't. I'm really praying we don't. So I'm just going to let the camera roll. I have no screen. That's why you guys are seeing. If I point it the other direction, you guys won't see because the water is on the screen. So it's like really foggy looking. But this is a clear view. So I said I'm taking the opportunity and put it there to see what's going on. I'm showing you, if you look straight across all them house rooftops, that's other people's backyard. There's 3 houses ahead of us. Then there's a lake. So we have a lake right across the street, actually. So all we could do is keep our fingers crossed that it doesn't gets worse. It will get worse, to be honest. I can't say it doesn't get worse. I just don't hope it be as bad. Because the last time, like last week or the week before, when Hurricane Helene hit, it was very, very, very windy. And I mean, it was scary. You could hear the rumbling, you could hear the thunder. We thought we was getting tornadoes. And when we came outside, it was branches and all kind of stuff everywhere. I should have videoed it, but I didn't get the chance to because we had to clean up. But to be honest, sometimes it's really scary, but I still do love the tropical living. It just comes with a lot of tornadoes and hurricanes. So, and sadly for me, my next precious place that I love so much is Jamaica, which is also a hurricane spot. But that house, the other day, that hurricane didn't do that roof or anything. That's a fairly new roof too. We just had put that roof on, so we're okay on that end. But it's 2 more hurricanes out there coming in. And I'm not even sure that one of them going to hit Jamaica again. I hope not. I pray to God it doesn't. And another one is coming towards here. I'm not sure if it's coming directly or not, but we don't even know. It's a bunch of storms out there. So we're just watching and praying that it passes us. It's all up to God, though, what he wants to do with his land. It's not ours. We're just in it for temporary, for a little bit of time, you know. But I would love to keep my roof on. That's my only problem right now, is not losing the roof. And I'm trying not to think about it too much, because that's the thing. Sometimes the thing that you don't want to lose the most, that's what you lose. So I'm going to shut the hell up about it. But the wind is starting to pick up every now and then. You'll have a real good gust. It calmed down now, but it's going to pick up again. I tried to put the camera up twice and it knocked it down. Hopefully it stays up. I had to tape it to the holder here so it doesn't slide out from the wind. And as you guys could see, sorry about that if my finger got in the way. The screen is gone. I have no screen. It's blown out. There's no screen here. So that's why you guys can see so clearly through the back porch. Because I'm on the back porch looking out. All the other screens are up except for this one. So might as well I video what I can with it. So that's why you guys can see so clear. The rest of the rest of the screen is filled with water. You can't see nothing. So I'm going to let this roll and I'll get back to you guys. I'm going to go in and get something to eat. think it's gonna get blown away. I hope not. Try to get y'all a better view. So what you guys looking through? That's my back screen. One of them is gone. I can't respond to the comments right now, but I seen some funny stuff saying the one want us to be underwater. Oh my gosh. The breeze is coming in, starting to pick up a bit. But I think around, they said around 4 or 5, we should start seeing the real heavy wind. That coconut tree way over there is dancing. And that's where the lake is I'm talking about. It's coming in. This tree right here is the one I'm worried about, because if this bugger comes this way, it's going to land on top of the house. I hope not. You guys are just seeing like not even a full half of the tree, and it's very tall. It's like twice the height of the house. So I'm watching it. But to be honest, the tree is not my biggest problem. It's the flooding. If that lake comes over, we're in trouble. And the place is already saturated. I mean, the grounds are saturated. Water, as soon as the rain starts falling, you start seeing the water settling, just sitting there. Over there in the grass right now, water just sitting on top. Now, don't have anywhere to go. The only good thing is we do have at least 1, 2, maybe around 5 to 6 inches off the ground on the back porch. And in the front, we're maybe 9 inches off the ground on the front. So we're not completely flat. The wind is starting to come in, you guys. I'm going to let it roll, though. Here comes the wind again. That's the thing. I think the cold front is helping. It's gonna get cold. You might have to put a sweater on. Put the shoes on though. I gotta move this cover front. That's your daddy's baby right there. I know it's a whole lake over there, and then the water crosses there. I'm worried about right there. See the lake coming, and you see this right here. Look at the water settling right there already. I don't want to point it that way because they can't see through the mesh. Still with so much water, because it's blowing from that direction. Then the camera's gonna be filled with water anyway, so it doesn't make sense. At least this side right here, the water's going that way. Huh?
Seems to have so much there. How much water will it put?
I don't know. It's already saturated. See, it's coming up right there. See that? It's sitting on top of the grass. The water's already sitting on top of the grass. I know it's chilly.
It's cold. It is no longer summer.
It's summer. It's still gonna be warm by the weekend, or maybe into next week. rain is coming in, you guys. Gotta pick up some. I know some of you guys can't hear me because of the rain, but I think we're about to start getting the bad weather coming in another half an hour to an hour, they claim. I'm praying to God they just pretty much making up stories, but it don't look too good in some places already. Because I'm watching the news, and it's not looking good out there for some people already. I guess we just have to sit and wait it out, because it's going to get to us maybe a little bit later, the majority of it, or the major part of it, more like it. You probably can't hear me because of the rain, and on top of the roof, because this is the back part of the back porch, which is closed in by mesh. Well, if you know, you see that, what you guys looking at, that mesh is gone already. So I know the rest of it is not going to hold up when tonight comes. So maybe I can show the whole thing, because it won't be here. I don't think it will be here. I think it'll be gone. Maybe just the frame will be standing. I hope it doesn't go that way, but you know, I'm hoping for the best, but I'm still looking out for the worst, because I know it can get, I've seen some people places already. So our major part of it, the storm shouldn't get here maybe till a little bit, another hour or two, they claim. But that's not really my major problem, is the wind. We're going to get the wind, but I know our roof in our house could get a certain amount of wind and be okay, up to I think 80, 85, 90 miles. Anything over that, I'm not sure we're going to be able to stay inside. But with the grace of God, it won't be that bad. And for the kids' sake anyway, because I don't want to have to go to a shelter with them. Our section is not mandatory evacuation. It's only, if you want to voluntarily. But it is of state of emergency. I know it's state of emergency. We're really not supposed to be on the road. People out there doing whatever they want to do still. Ain't nothing open. There's no gas at the gas station. No gas at all. It doesn't even make sense if you was trying to go to the supermarket, because there ain't nothing in there but stuff that you don't need. We already got propane for both grills. I do have some charcoals, and I have I have plenty of candles in my garage, in my barrels that I was supposed to ship. So if I have to use those, I will. I don't know if the freezers are filled with water. I put bottled water, like 4 cases of bottled water in the freezer, and the one also in the kitchen, that freezer section, I put what I can. And I didn't buy too much stuff that I didn't need. It was what I already had, which my refrigerator is still stocked, but it's not overstocked to where I'm going to be pissed. Anything else that goes bad, I just try to cook as fast as possible and eat, I guess. I do have a few neighbors. Well, they're not neighbors. They're a distance away, but I can take stuff to them. The breeze is coming in, you guys. You might not see it right now, but it's coming from the other end. It takes a while to get to this side, but I have a feeling it's going to get worse soon. I can't show you. It doesn't make sense I show you guys the mesh, because it's filled with water. And you can't miss it. If I could move it a little bit. You see? You can't see through it. So that's like a waste of time showing you guys that section. But I picked all the sorrels and stuff off of my husband, so they don't get blown away, so we can make a drink sometime this weekend. Hopefully we still have a home to live in. I think we'll be okay though, because almost every roof around this area is fairly new. Every roof that you guys can see is new. They're new roof, except for this green one. This one been here for a while, but they have a really good roof because they have the zinc. We have shingles, but all of these roofs are fairly new. Not saying they can't get torn off. I'm praying they don't. You know what I mean? There's water all over this. I can't even see nothing. Just leave it all in God's hands, I guess, and hope for the best. I'm not going to sit up here and complain too much, because people don't have any homes right now. I drove down to St. Augustine. I drove to St. Petersburg. I have those videos up. Crystal Rivers. I went crabbing the other day, and when I was driving down there, I couldn't believe it was so bad because I just thought it was St. Petersburg and St. Augustine area, and the Tampa area more like it. I don't even know the area that well, but I do know some of them, and those are like places I like to go to. And I'm telling you, it don't look good for them down there because a lot of them can't go back in their homes. It's just like you walk right through it. The water went right through, clear the windows, clear the doors out, everything just went right. The water went right through them. The only thing standing is frames. So I guess we're on the good foot. So I'm always grateful, because regardless of what, we're not on the low line area, but we're still in the path of the heavy. We're in the hurricane warning direction, and it seems so. So it put a little bit of fear in me for my kids because I know what to look for, but when they start hearing the thunder and the lightning, and they get really nervous and start acting strange like little puppies. And that's understandable because they're children. They're not used to, especially. And I'm going to tell you something about Florida. When thunder rolls and lightning down this, you swear it's the heaven and the earth opening up. That's how bad it be. It sounds horrible. You will think the earth does split right into two, the way how heavy it be sounding sometimes. You can feel it from that vibration from the house. It doesn't matter how far away, if it hits hard enough. And then what happened is that we're not far from a lot of springs, which is a lot of natural springs, really beautiful places to go to. But it also creates a lot of danger for us because as far as I could tell, it's a lot of forest behind us, like maybe less than 10 miles. We have forest. So that's a blessing and also a curse. Because in that forest, there is also rivers, a bunch of rivers. And like I said, we're right beside a lake. Less than 3 to 4 houses down, there's a lake. And the lake is not small. It's a huge lake. And that's where it's scary, It's very scary to think about it, that lake goes over. We're screwed, literally screwed. And I'm going to show you guys something in a few. I'm going to move this camera and show you that the water is just sitting over there on the grass. The place is so saturated. If it keeps on raining like this and go through all night like they said it should, we might be in trouble. Because the roads out front, it's not looking any better. I want to put the camera out there, but the breeze is going to knock it over. It might not seem like a lot of breeze from this direction, but if you put it in the front, ain't nothing standing. And that's why I put it right here, because I still have the house to keep it from toppling over at times. And I'm bracing the stand with one of my plants and some heavy mats. That's what's holding the stand down from not blowing over. It might seem like it's looking normal to you guys, and I'm not exaggerating. It's not pretty out here. And the funny thing about it, it's friggin' cold. The breeze is cold. It's not like a warm breeze. It's very chilly, which is kind of scary. Because normally the last hurricane that passed by, it was pretty warm, but this one is chilly. So I'm not sure what's going on here. It's like a cold front coming with it, which is a good thing, I think. I hope. It will kind of like calm the pressure down, or whatever they call it. But they said within an hour or so we should start seeing, I guess, all the wind coming through. So let's see. But I know the brunt of it shouldn't get here until midnight. And that, I don't know how it's going to look. And I hate when storms come in the midnight, for the simple fact it's scary. You don't know what to do. Not only that, the water, you don't see the water as fast. And like I said, my major concern is the roof going and flooding. And the flooding is where it gets tricky, because you don't want to drive certain places when it gets flooded down here. You could drive right into a hole. You really can drive directly into a hole down here. So you don't want to keep up and say, oh, I'm going to drive to here, and a little bit of water, and all of a sudden your whole entire car is submerged into a hole. So I'm praying that if I see it do get to my doorstep, I'm out. I'm not sitting in it. If the water comes up and goes to my doorstep, I'm out of it. I'm gone. I'm not waiting for it to get any higher than just to the doorstep. I'm not bailing nothing out. I'm just packing up, turning off the breaker, and cut. That's it. So at least I can see where I'm going. At least I feel comfortable at my doorstep because I know what the landmark is like, and I could get to I know where the high school is, where they have the shelter. I don't want to go there, but if I have to, I will. And if it gets to my neighbor house first, I will know because we're on like a slope. So I could see right into on a handle right down to all the house down to the bottom. It's 1, 2, 3 house down, and then right across the street there's the lake. There's another house over there, but there's the lake right there, and it's so glossy because it's coming up to the top. So I'm watching the lake. The breeze haven't really picked up as much yet, but I know it's coming because I can hear it. And the rain is not easing up anymore, so obviously it's close by. Tornadoes is hitting other places. I have tornado watch up right now for us, but I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that it's not as bad as they say. That's all I could do. My husband is getting some rest. He came in from work this morning, and we started packing up. And I'm telling you, he just gave up pretty much. He just said, to hell with it. He did what he could and just lay down. And we just leave it in God's hands, I guess. So I can't really respond to every comment, but I will go through them. And I'm going to leave the camera out. I'm going to put something else on it so it doesn't topple over, and see what happens throughout the evening, because I have a feeling if I turn it off, that's when it's probably going to get worse. I'm going to just let it roll. I have it charging at the same time, so. All right, guys. I'll come back to you guys. I'm going to go in and put a sweater on because it's chilly out here. I'm going to show you guys something. I didn't want to, a lot of you guys might think it's not raining and it's not horrible, but I'm going to show you guys something. You see that? It's pouring down rain. If I put it to this side, you guys won't see anything. And it's raining. If, let me see if I could pull it on the, see that? It's raining hard. It's raining. It's not like I'm making up stories. It's just the fact that if I turn it to this side, the camera's gonna get wet. It's blowing from this side. But I have a feeling that it's gonna go back to that side because the mesh is torn out from that side. So you can't see anything clearly. I could leave it right here, but you guys can't see anything. So that's why I did it and show you guys. See, that side is okay right there. But when I put it here, you guys could tell that, see clear. But it's gonna pick up, and then I have this big behind tree right here. I have a feeling some of them branches are gonna start falling soon once that wave of breeze come in. I hope it doesn't really come hard, even though they say it will. I think we're supposed to get either between 65 to 80 somewhere, or maybe more. I'm not sure. Excuse me. Of wind. And what's saving us sometime is the fact that we're a little bit more inland, but we're still in the a hurricane path. We have hurricane warning. It's not watch. We have hurricane warning up for our county. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. It's not as bad. But the truth is, they said we're not supposed to get it we're supposed to start getting it between 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Somewhere about there. They really don't know the timing. They just gave us numbers and we're going with it, but we didn't expect to get the rain so early, to be honest. And that sound you just heard, that's someone riding a bike in the darn storm. Idiots. A bike, not a car, a bike. Anyway, that's the stuff they're doing. Anyway, I have a feeling it's going to pick up. So what you're looking at right now, it's where my screen is out. If I turn the camera any other way, you guys can see nothing. Because the water is coming and it's beating on the mesh. That's why I was showing you guys that side. It's raining. It's water coming down. My son, they're peeping through the window over there where that blind is twisted. But you keep on looking out the window. I'm supposed to be playing the game, but anyway. Every now and then we get a whiff of breeze and cold air. It's very cold. I'm not sure where we're getting this cold breeze from, but it actually feels good. The air conditioner, more like the central air, haven't kicked in, so that's a good thing. Hurricane Aileen pretty much was hot, but now this is nice as far as the feeling, but I'm on a little bit of edge, because when I look through my door and look across there on the lake, I can see it up to the top. I hope it's just, you know, enough rain to keep it that way and not overflow, because I'm the fourth house up from the lake. To be exact, 5, because there's one right before the lake and then there's one after. So I'm the 4th to 5th house up. So whatever. I just keep my fingers crossed it doesn't really rise and come across the street. I am on a little bit of a slope. That's a plus. But if I see that water come anywhere near my steps, I'm out. I hope not. I don't think it will. I'm hoping it doesn't, but give or take, the back or the front, the minute I see the water by the steps, I'm out. I'm driving out of it. I'm not going to wait for it to come inside. Turn the breaker off and I'm leaving. The only good thing with our neighborhood particularly, we don't have gas lines around here. We only have electricity. So we could actually just turn the breaker off and leave. Hopefully nothing explode or fire. So we just will like turn the breaker off and go. The gas would be trouble, because then you have to worry about gas line and all of that stuff. The rain is getting heavier though, that's for sure. You guys should be able to see it a little bit more prominent now than before. But the wind is coming in. The breeze is coming in more like it. That little palm tree over there, I think it's going to snap sooner or later. See? The breeze is coming in. See that? It picks up every now and then. I'm going to have to put something else to hold this stand down, and hopefully it doesn't get toppled over. But I'm watching it from the inside. I can't stare too long because I'm getting wet. Yes. Here come the breeze, you guys. It's gonna get from bad to worse, I think, pretty soon. Maybe they're a little bit right on point, because they did say between 5 and 6 we're supposed to start getting the breeze, and I'm starting to see the breeze now, or feeling it more like it. It's not looking so great for us as far as the wind is concerned, but the water, oh well. Just have to keep our fingers crossed, you guys. I ain't going to dwell on it too much. I'm going to shut up and see what happens. Yes, I can speak, but the thing is that I have the camera outside and it's cold out here. I'm not sure the temperature. I think maybe around, maybe a little bit below 70. I'm not even sure why it's so cold. But it's cold and it's windy. As much as you might see the trees not really moving that much right in front of you, the ones behind you, like the palm tree and other ones, it's windy. This tree is just dense, very dense. Let me close that door. And I have to be worried about frogs. I don't think so much snakes, but the frogs and the lizards, and everybody's looking refuge for somewhere. And right now, my back porch is the perfect spot for it, because what you guys are looking through or is watching right now, one of the screens are out. So I know what I'm going to face tonight. I'm going to have crickets, lizards, maybe snakes, who knows, coming through, because there's no mesh. The mesh is gone. It's already, and I have a feeling a lot more is going to get torn out. But we'll replace them after. Let's hope the roof doesn't go. But the only thing I'm worried about now is that all of these insects, lizards, snakes, whatever, might get on here. The only good thing is that the bottom portion is metal. So I'm not saying nothing can't come in really, but it's hard. And I do have a few pieces of furniture that I keep on my back porch, like my table that I eat on and all of that good stuff. So they kind of like brace the back part of the zinc or metal or whatever it is. And then but the mesh, they're pretty much damaged. They got damaged, to be honest. The first damage started from Hurricane Eileen. That's what damaged them in the first place. And now this, I know, is going to take them out completely. So I'm waiting for the other piece to go, because you can see all that little, you probably can't see because you guys, it's kind of dark. Right now it's lizard right there. It's a bunch of them right there. That's lizard right there. You see that little bugger? It's a bunch of them. You might not see them, but they're all over the ground. Between them, frogs. We have plenty of frogs, and the frogs are coming actually, I think, from all this rain. The ground is saturated. You have green, black, brown, all different colors. We have tortoises. I have turtle. I forgot to show you guys a turtle that was walking through the backyard, trying to find, God knows, I don't know what he's trying to find. Refuge to something or covering. It's just a bunch of wildlife, and the little critters is the one that troubles me, because if you open the back door, they come right in the house. They don't care. They will jump right in. You hear that? Y'all hear that? That's the frogs. You're probably gonna hear more of those. As soon as I start talking, see? Shut up, you little thing. I'm gonna try to knock it off. There's a lot of those going on now. They're scared. Shut up. I have like a bunch of them on the porch, and they're coming in through this opening where you guys are watching from. But they're animals, and we're living in their world. And the rain is getting heavier and heavier. But most of it's supposed to start coming in pretty soon, so let's see how heavy this wind gets. And then I'll determine what I'm going to do between the wind and the water. That will tell me if I'm going to stay or go. But I don't think it's going to get as bad anymore, because that cold breeze that's coming in should kind of disturb it a little bit, I think. I ain't no weatherman or meteorologist, but it's really chilly. See, the breeze is coming. It's starting to get windy out here. And the water is getting heavier. And the noise you guys are hearing is the water from on top of the roof, beating on top of the roof. Because this portion of the roof is not shingles, it's actually zinc. Like that roof in front of you guys, that green roof right there, that's the same kind of material that's on this particular part of this outside porch. So the heavy pitter patter sound or downpour every now and then you hear, and it sounds like a whoosh. It's because of the roof. And I don't think the rain is going to stop no time soon. And if you can't see it, it is raining. It's raining hard. If you guys can see, I'm going to show you guys right here. You see? It's raining. I think it's going to get from bad to worse pretty soon. The palm trees is usually what tells me what direction the wind is going, and it's going to the right, from the left to the right. So let's see. All right, guys, I'm going in. It's cold out here. I pick it up on the inside. The skull's starting to come in, you guys. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's starting to come in. I'm sorry about it, guys, but I still have things I'm doing each time. Like, for instance, I have to fill out buckets with water. So if the water goes, we have water for the toilet, to wash the dishes, and stuff like that. So I have a few buckets that I use that I had to wash out really clean. I have cases, like almost 50 cases of water, drinking water, because my husband get them often enough. So I have plenty of drinking water, but I don't have enough buckets for water for like toilets. It's right now in the household, it's only 4 of us. My other boys, which I do have other grown men, children, they live on their own. Well, one live on their own, the other one live with us, but he's working for FEMA. He's out there doing FEMA work right now in Orlando. So he lives with us, but he's not here. And I'm worried over him because he's exactly like, he's only around less than an hour away from us, but to be honest, I'm still worried over him. He's at the Hilton, I think at the Hilton somewhere over there. And I think he's working for FEMA for the next couple of months, maybe for the rest of the year. He's going to be out there working, making him some good money actually, but that's if, all goes well for him. He parked his car somewhere, I'm not even sure, because he didn't have enough gas. We filled up all our tanks, but when he got here, he only came here with like 3/4, and he drove up there in the morning around 3 a.m. with only 3/4 or maybe a half, and now he's telling me he still can't find gas. But I think he said they found the people that he's working for, which is a FEMA people, I guess. I think they're subcontractors. I'm not even sure how they work it, but anyway, he wound up to get some gas somehow, I think. So hopefully he could get back enough to get back here on the weekend, and all goes well, God willing, everything goes well for us, that he could get back safely. Hopefully his car don't get flooded where he's parked at, because he don't know that I don't think they will give them flood areas to park in, but you never know, because some of those parking lots, you'll park there and it'll be nice and dry, and when you go back for your car is underwater. That's how this place works. So him working for FEMA is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, because he's going to put himself in danger at some point. I know, because I think at some point he's going to have to go to South, I think it's North Carolina, where they had all the damages, even though they don't have no water up there, but we don't know what's going to look like in another couple of days. And I'm not even sure if he's going to head back south towards Fort Lauderdale side. So, but as a mother, you never stop worrying over them. I worry over the other one, but he's at home with his children. And this one particularly, he don't have any kids, but he's a young man, and he's trying to do his best to go out there and figure out the world. And he wanted to go. I couldn't talk him out of it. And I wouldn't want to talk someone out of something that they really want to do. I wasn't comfortable with it, but he chose to. He actually left his job to go work for FEMA. They need a lot of help anyways. So that's one of my worries, why I'm so a little bit on edge. I'm trying to do everything that I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to help my husband out, so when he wakes up, it's his turn. I could get some sleep, because he usually take the night shift, because it's going to be a real rough one tonight for us. So if he gets some rest now, I know he'll get up around 10. And when he get up around 10 or so, then the neighbor's thing is swinging. So I'm not even sure if she knows that her door. I'm not even sure if she's next door, to be honest with you. They probably went somewhere, either to the school or went somewhere different. But anyway, because I don't see her truck. But yeah, it's open, wide open. Anyway, I'm gonna check up on him in a few again. I've been checking up on him all day. I spoke to him 4 to 5 times so far. I know I'm a nuisance kind of mom, but I feel better just hearing his voice that he's okay each time. Because I think the eye wall is going right over him. And then after that, I'm going to check on the other one, and I'm going to go continue filling my buckets with water. And the breeze is coming now. We're starting to feel it. It's starting to get close. And I think they did say we're supposed to get almost up to 80-something miles per hour. So let's see if it's really true, or God bless us and take some of it away, I guess. If it stays that way, our roof should stay on. The roof is new. It's only a couple months old. So it should be able to, those nails being fresh into it usually makes it last a little bit longer. All my neighbors should be okay too, because all of the roofs around here are pretty new, fairly new. Every last one of them. There's not one that didn't just get put on because of the insurance problem down here, where if you don't have a proper or a new roof, you wasn't going to get the insurance. So a lot of the people had to get the roofs on. But my thing is with this situation around here is practically flooding. I'm not sure. I know when you drive, coming down like a little slope, but our house is up on a slope. So, but that lake being so close, and I could see the top of it. It's like at the top of close to the grass, and that's not a good look. And like I said, what's scary is the ground is saturated. I have puddles in the yard, and that's what concerning me. There's puddles. I can't read you guys because I don't have my glasses. And first, I have the camera up here on this little thing that's filled with water on the other side, because the water is coming from the back side of the house, so I can't really see through the water. So I'm going to go inside and read it on the other screen in there in a few. I'm sorry, you guys. I could see but so much. You guys might see a good vision or clear, but I'm not able to because it's wet on the back side of this. If I wipe it, all I do is just smudge it. But I'm going to keep you guys posted. But like I said, my son out there working for FEMA now is my scary part, because I don't know where he's at exactly. Well, he gave me a ping, but I can't detect exactly where it's at. I'm going to go look it up. I know he's outside right now in it because I could hear him. What he does, he drives every equipment for them. That's part of his thing. And forklifts and backhoes and crap like that. He's certified for some of those things. So he does that. And you see him, he's in some of my videos. The tall, skinny one. The one with the long dreads as well. All of them have dreads except for the little one now, because he cut his last weekend. But my husband and the other two older ones, their dreads are fairly long. So you'll see him. The other brother is thicker, so you can't miss him. But this one out there said he wants to work for FEMA. And I'm telling you, I was trying my best to talk him out of it. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? I got to let him be a man. Go out there, face the world, because it's going to be times I'm not going to be around. He's going to do it anyway. And I guess it was just out of respect. He asked me what I think, or to ask for my opinion. You know, he did it because he could have just went ahead and go, to be honest. He's old enough. But he did ask, and I thought about it, and I'm like, you know, instead of me fighting him, I just gave him my blessing and just pray for him, because, you know, as your children, you get scared as a mother, and you shouldn't be because they're grown, but it is what it is. That's how you're made as a mother, you know? So he's up there with them, and hopefully all is well, or goes well for him. And I get to hear him again a couple times for the night. And then I'm going to probably take a break around 10, 11, because I'm the one that's pretty much watching. Ain't nothing going on, but I'm still watching. The husband is napping. He came in at 6:45 or 7 this morning and helped put away all the stuff, tied up what needs to be tied up. And the garage is full to capacity with everything. We put one of the other grill in there. Well, actually, it's two grills in there. One right now in front of you guys that you're seeing, that shiny thing. That one is so big, I don't have no space for it. So it's sitting out here. We tied it up on some of the other heavy furnitures that we doubt is going to really be moved, no matter what wind comes, because they're heavy. And we're trying our best to just pray for our children, because one of them, the other older one now, he lives in the same hurricane path. And, you know, we're praying that his, I don't know, it's hard to detect what's going to happen with these things, because it's coming in the late at night. And when it comes in late at night, it's friggin' scary, because when the thunder starts to roar and the lightning, well, I done saw a couple of lightnings already, and the tornado watch is going out, which a couple already went out. It's not going to be pretty down this end. The squall is coming in. I know you guys starting to see a little bit foggy because it's coming in and it's getting dark. I'll give you guys a little bit of light soon. I turn on the light so you might can see a little bit better. But the squall is coming in. It's starting to look funny, a little blurry looking, and the wind is coming with it. And so is the lizards and the frogs. And I'm not sure if any snakes are in here, but I'm watching my feet and I'm keeping my doors closed because they be trying to find somewhere warm and dry because it's chilly out here. But I think the frogs like the nasty, sloppy weather. But the lizards don't seem to like it, so they're all over, hidden in the crevices on here. And if you guys start hearing them little funny sounds, it's usually either crickets or most likely the frogs. They're pretty loud. So I think this is it coming in right now. They're pretty much right with the timing. So let's see. The camera is already flopping around, so I guess we'll see what's going on here. I'm going to try to put something a little bit heavier on the bottom of this to hold it up. So I'm going to go get something that I think can hold it down. And even though I have you guys here, I'm charging so it doesn't die. I'll be back, you guys. Thunder. I'm trying to find something to hold it down, but it's hard. Sorry guys, I'm gonna move my plant out the way if I can reach it before it flies through the opening right there. I'm back out, you guys. Yeah, it's very cold out here. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to stay out for long. I'm going to leave the camera running though. But this call is in. It's getting dark. And this is when the scary part starts, I guess, for a lot of us. When it's light out, it's okay because, you know, you can still see what's going on or whatever. But when it gets dark and all those thunder and lightning starting to hit, I think that's when it's starting to get, you know, so I guess, oh, my neighbor, she's over there. She must have heard her door flapping. They there. So I guess no one left. Maybe one or two people left the community. And I think that's the people maybe closer to the lake, probably. They didn't say to evacuate anyway. It wasn't mandatory. But they make sure we have shelters to go to. We have several high schools. The camera is going to start flipping around, you guys. So to get it off of the woman's house. See, it starts now. It's starting to get horrible. Sorry, flipping around. I'm trying to hold it down so it doesn't go. I have a plant. I moved my plant, put it by the foot of the thing here. I kind of braced it against the grill, and hopefully it stays that way. Let's see if I can go out a little bit so you guys can see what's going on. I can't really see the screen because the way I turned it, the water is sitting right on it, and if I even try to wipe it, I'm just going to make a mess and go to cut the live off because I can't see well to begin with. I'm pretty much a woman that wears glasses, and I'm out here without one. And plus, there's plenty of water sitting on the back part of the screen. Anyways, they made sure that we have shelters we could go to, and they gave us fair warning. But people riding around on bikes and all kind of stuff because this is Florida. There's people crazy, and then I don't know, I guess a box of chocolate. You never know, you get mixed nuts or whatever. That's the sign of that frog again. I think you guys probably gonna hear him a lot. I'm trying to get rid of the little bugger, but it's hard. In some way, I like them, but I don't like them on me, and I don't like them in my space. I like seeing them. I like every animal, to be honest. There's none that I don't like, but a creature more like it. But you hear that? They're so loud, and there's so much of them, and they're scared probably because they know it's a hurricane coming. I think I have like maybe two. I don't know how they. I think they got into the garage by either off the grill or whatever we took back there, and I seen them, but I ain't worried about them right now. As long as they don't get in my laundry or my washing machine. So I'm gonna have to close that to make sure they don't get in it. But the squall is coming in, and they said it's supposed to be here anytime soon. Start seeing a little bit more rougher winds and all of that, but I hope it really don't come any rougher than this, but I know it will. I'm not stupid. I know it's going to get rougher than this because Eileen was further from us, and it was horrible. When they had the kids shook and they was up in her bed and wasn't coming out the room, that's how bad it was. Thunder, lightning, and at one point we thought it was a tornado coming. That roaring sound, it was scary. And then you have all kind of debris might start flying around, and who knows what's going to happen for real. Because this is just touching down, I think, somewhere off of in between Tampa and Sarasota. I think they said, I'm not sure. So once it start moving inland, we're going to feel it worse. And I think it's already touched down, if I'm not mistaken. So we have a good few hours before we get the full brunt of it. I don't think we're going to get so much the eye, but we're still in the warning section. We're still where the wind is heavy, or bad more like it. See? It's coming. It's starting to get windy. That's a bad sign for us. That means we're really in the path. Because it's an early stage. We shouldn't get in this much wind, to be honest. With Eileen, it took a while. I did call my son, the one that's working in Orlando for FEMA. He's okay, so I'm happy about that. I'll check on him again maybe around 11 o'clock. That's gonna be my last call to make sure he's all right and safe. They put them up in a hotel, but the thing is, some of these hotels are made with paper. Like I drove around, and some of them are made from plywood. Even some of the houses are made from plywood, and that's not good for 100 and something mile, 15 miles per hour wind. You making houses from plywood or in hotels? I'm not sure the Hilton are those places supposed to be made from plywood. I think they probably made from concrete. I think. I'm not even sure. I can't even swear for these people because you never know what they make these buildings with. But I remember the weatherman saying if your house is built from is it 1939 or earlier, or I don't know what he said, but I know it was in the 19s. Anyway, you need to evacuate because those houses are not going to hold up. I don't know if it was a true or a lie or just something to get people scared. And some of these houses are old, but to be frank, some of them are built well. They're built from some thick bricks and blocks. From those blocks that they made back then was even thicker than the 6 inches that they're making now. So I'm not even sure what's going on, what they're talking about. Some of the houses they're building now is made from plywood. Here comes the wind. Lightning on that side, in the back side over there, it's very dark. This side is a little bit lighter. And plus I have the light on so you guys can see. That's why you guys can still see so clearly. You guys are going to see the camera whipping around a bit. I had left the alarm on this thing, so you guys probably going to see the alarm, maybe not hearing the sound for a minute every now and then. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's cold out here. I don't know if the wind is going to really get any heavier than this anytime soon. But I'm going to leave the camera up. Once it's not falling over, I guess I'll let it roll. Or figure out if I could put it on the front, which you guys could probably see a better view. But then God knows what will happen to it from the water. But the street lights are starting to come on now. So that's telling us, yes, it's getting dark. And those are the frogs. You're not going to stop hearing them. You hear them? They know the weather is coming in. Yes, this is Florida. Thanks, Jane, for the prayers. Or Justice, Jane, for the prayer. Yes, it is Florida. I'm in and out, you guys. The squall calmed down a little bit. It was too much a while ago, so I went in. But I'm cooking some filet red snapper and white rice, which is easy. It should take me like around 40 minutes, the most. The rice is the hardest to cook. The fillets are like easy. I'm gonna do them like brown stewed down, and some white rice, so we have something to eat. And hopefully the electricity stays and I don't have to turn to the grill to cook or finish it. But I think we should be all right for another couple of hours. The worst of it about to come though, because I'm still watching the news and we're not there yet, but it's coming our direction. So we're still on pins and needles here, trying to figure out, you know, how bad it's going to get, but we don't know. No one knows how bad it's going to get until tonight hits. Because the brunt of it is going to be in the nighttime for us. I guess we just have to keep on hoping that when it hits tonight, or more like in a couple more hours, we're going to get it more. So it's coming up the coast now. We're pretty much in the center of this all. It's coming right across. The eye wall is like right below us. It's not that... Well, we're in the path. We're in the path. That's what they said. Once it starts rotating, we're getting it. So the counties are... Every county is different, but right now, our county don't look so good. We're still in it. They said it went a little bit south. Please. It didn't matter because that bugger is broad. He's really broad. So he's going right straight across as a category... Landing as a category 3, going across as 2 and 1. At some point it's going to go to 1, but 1 is still bad going all the way across out to the next side of the sea. This call is coming in again, you guys. Thank you for your prayers, you guys. Thank you. It's not going too well, you guys. It's that Jim. It's not going too well. It's pretty much crappy. And why it's crappy is because where I'm at, we're just getting the tip of it. It's just coming in. I think they're off with the hours though, the timing, which weather people never knows for real what time it's going to show up. But we're going to get it in the night because it's coming. It's not like it's going to turn away. It's just when it's going to fully arrive in this neck of the woods. Helene was further away from us and we felt that. I mean, we felt it. It was nasty all night long. What is that? It's for you?
Yeah.
What is this for?
So basically, you have to do a drawing. Only 1% in our class. If you did a good drawing, then we would be picked.
Oh, sorry,
to go
you
in a
guys.
museum.
All right. Oh, so you got picked? Okay, all right, 1 second. I'll read it in a minute, guys. Let me finish talking to you people. I'm sorry, guys. She's telling me that she got picked to go, her drawing to go into a museum somewhere. But anyway, we're pretty much in the path of it. All we could do is pray. Like I said, the ground is saturated. The water is sitting. It's not going anywhere. And why I'm worried about it, because it's like puddles all over the yard. You guys can't see it, but I can. And it's starting to sit and it's not going anywhere. It's just sitting there. So I know the ground is saturated for sure. In the back over there is like a little miniature lake. But then we have the real lake over there, like 3 houses down. Which is ready to topple over because it's like, you can see it's very glossy. You can't miss it. There's houses like right on the lakeside. But once it topple over, it's coming over on us. It has to come up a little slope towards our house, but still, it's still something to fear, you know. I'm just leaving it in God's hands, but at the same time, I don't want it to happen when I want to sleep and I have to be getting out of here trying to make it to the shelter, which is not that far away. But I don't want to drive in any water in Florida because I remember like a lot of sinkholes appears once water is on the road. You never know. You could be thinking it's just water and it's a damn hole. You just slide right in it. And that's what I do know, because I've seen it for myself. I've seen it happen, rainfall, and all of a sudden the thing just fall in. It's just a big hole. Bridges. And they don't always have to be bridges. It can be as simple as a regular road that you drive every day, seems perfectly fine. And a little bit of water, and there goes the road and your car down in it. So that's the thing about it at night. And I don't know how bad it's going to be later on anyways. So I'm still worried about the roof, but not too bad. I'm more worried about the flooding. Here come the squall again. It's starting to pick up again every now and then. So you know it's very close. I've been in plenty of hurricanes. It's not my first one. It's just when you're pretty much getting older too, you're getting tired. But this is the lifestyle that I chose. I chose to live down here, and I love it down here, to be honest with you. The only reason why I live down here is that freedom, that sense of freedom, which comes with this. It comes with the price, everything. Because at anywhere, you have some form of disaster. I remember living up in Pennsylvania. I had to worry about the snowstorms, and I hated snow. So when the snowstorms come, I wouldn't go to work. I would stay in the house, lock in, and that's it. And I wouldn't come outside. The kids and my husband will go out there shoveling snow. Not me. I will not go out there. I'll shop. Once I know it's a snowstorm, I shop like crazy and lock in. And then you have to worry about freezing, because when the pipes start freezing up, the gas start acting all strange, you have to worry about a whole lot of things. The heat stop working or whatever. But here is just the hurricanes, and yes, the tornadoes as well. But it's a pleasant lifestyle. It's easy going, other than this nonsense that's about to come. But that's part of God's plan. There's nothing we can do about it. That's just the way it's set up. But living down here is okay. It's a lot of things to do. A lot of springs, a lot of activities for children. The schooling is good. You from Turkey? Hello, Turkey. Let's see who you, let's see. I can't see the name. What's that, Mert? Hackins? I can't even pronounce that. And I don't have my glasses on, so I'm butchering people's name. I apologize. And those are the frogs again. They get excited once it's starting to get crazy. And you guys gonna hear them all throughout the night. There's nothing I could do about them. I try to get rid of them, but they come on. And they're coming through that hole that you guys are watching through, because that is a hole. What y'all seeing straight ahead, it's nice and clear, that's a hole. Because there's supposed to be a mesh there, but it's gone. It's gone. So that's how they're getting in between them. The crickets, frogs, lizard, and snake. The snake ain't on here yet. I don't see one yet, but every now and then I see a little black one curl up over there in a corner. I haven't seen him yet. I think he's here somewhere, but I hope he's not in the flower pot. But that one ain't going in my house anyway, so. Yeah, these are the things we have to face down here, but it's part of life, you know. The choices you make, and as a grown adult, you know what comes with it. Am I going to have fear to live anywhere? No. It is what it is. It's just like I said, the nighttime hurricanes is the worst, you know? If it's a daytime, it's bad, but it's not too bad because you can see what's going on. I can't, there's lens starting to get wet again, but I can see enough to read. You see? A lot of people don't like Florida, but to each his own, and that's okay, because some people just don't like the weather. Some people just don't like it, period. But to be honest, I love Florida. No weather can make me change my mind how I feel about it. I love Jamaica just the same, and Jamaica is another hurricane path. It's from, the hurricanes usually pass over Jamaica, come to Florida, and I'm just comfortable with the weather, to be honest, why I chose Florida. I love it. It's a beautiful place, but it's just hurricanes, you know? The hurricanes are real. Yes, somebody say hurricanes are freaky. Yes, it is. It's crazy. You never know what you're going to get. But I can't see, because of a hurricane, I'm going to stop living somewhere. If I live in an area that's flood prone and I think it's going to really flood every time, then I wouldn't. Like, for instance, right here, I don't think so. But like I said, the lake is scary, how it's looking right now. We never got flooded around here, so I'm not sure if it can, because people been living places for 20 years down here and they got flooded the other day. So like I said, that's the part that got me nervous. um, I've been living down here for the past 8.5 years, going on 9 years. And before that, we used to live down here in 2007 or 8. We moved back to Pennsylvania. Then I moved back down here because back then the work was horrible. We didn't have any work. But now, oh, it's so much work down here. It's so much business places. Sorry, you guys. I forgot I'm cooking. Hold on one second. Some filet snapper. I'm gonna do those with the white rice. Make sure that stove is turned down for me. I'm doing a live, but I'm trying to keep my eye on the rice. I'm sorry, you guys. Yes, that's all we can do is pray. I think you guys are right about a lot of the things here. Everybody have the right to their opinion and how they feel about this situation here. You know, it don't matter where you live at, you have some form of disaster going to hit you. Some things you're going to live with. The thing about me is the cold. I love the warm weather. It's not always warm here because, for instance, like starting in December, it's going to get chilly. Up from December, January, February, by March, it's warm again. But to be honest, throughout those months, if you come out in the morning between 7 and 12, you're going to get a nice, cool, temp. And then by 12 o'clock, you're looking at 70 to 80 miles per hour. That's the birds. They're trying to find somewhere to go hide too. It's warm up. You could wear shorts and a short sleeve, The next thing about, like I said, there's places to go. There's things to do. And I like the landscape of the nice green foliage most of the time. Yes, it's winter, but it's not as gloomy. You don't feel depressed. At least my situation, I don't feel depressed. I do get depressed at times when it's cold, snow. I don't like none of that. That makes me very depressed because I can't go outside, and I won't go outside because I can't stand the cold. But I could take the weather. The only bad thing about this is I really can't, change how I really feel. That's the only bad thing about it. I can't really change how I feel. I feel how I feel, and I got to live with what I love, It comes with a price. I'm more like they said, paradise come with a price. And to me, it's like paradise, partially paradise. Jamaica is like the ideal place I would love to be. But I can't with 2 young kids right now. I'm going to go home soon. I'm going to take a break, even probably this year, a good month or 2, and go home for a minute. And then come back and forth or whatever. But it's still another hurricane path. There's nothing I could do about it. The weather is just as bad. You have hurricanes, earthquakes, all kind of stuff in Jamaica. But it is what it is. I was born there. I can't change how I feel about the place. I love it. And I happen to fall in love with Florida. Somebody says, see a tornado leaving. You're leaving town. Yeah, a lot of people. The truth is, though, I haven't seen a tornado close by my house yet, so I'm okay. I know they're around. I've drove on the highway, honest, and seen a tornado passing by. So I've seen it, but not where I'm at. I know it's tornadoes going up right now to where I'm at. They said it's tornado cells all over the place. But I haven't seen one, and I am looking at those clouds. If you guys look straight ahead, you see those clouds running? It's hard for you guys to see. I'm going to bring them up. They're running. So I know something is coming. The breeze is coming. The weather's going to get worse. Once you start seeing them dark clouds starting to move along, it's going to get nasty soon. A lot of people love their snow. I have a few family members. They love the snow. Yes, it is Hurricane Milton. Yeah, the past couple ones been ladies and they've been horrible too. They've been rough, but this guy looked like he's coming with a punch to show that he's the man. So let's see. Um, Let me see what you said. Oh, someone's. Let me see. Whose house? I'm trying to see who this is. Sister Sunday, what did you say? Is the hurricane? Yes, it is Milton. House is getting wrecked right now, bad. Oh my gosh, where are they at? You have cameras. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm saying God bless us too because we don't know how bad it's really going to be. Quiet, frog. Every time I try to tell you to stay quiet, you come and you show your little big eyes. Hold them up. Nobody want to see you or hear you more like it. I'm not killing them. I'm just making a noise so they'll hush. Because I can't stop them. There's so much of them. I can see them. They're under the screens, hiding under the gutters. So that's where they're really at, most of them. And the lizards, the poor lizards are having a rough time too. All we could do is pray that this thing doesn't get out of hand. It is going to get scary. This is just the beginning of it, Alma. It haven't touched us yet. It's coming. It's coming. It haven't touched us. We're not getting it until around 8, 9, or 10, somewhere about there. It's coming. It's on its way. We're pretty much waiting for it. So this is like a waiting party right now. It's just been really breezy, but not breezy enough to show us what's we're gonna get. Because when hurricane comes, it comes with thunder, lightning, and we're getting a little bit of lightning. I'm just under the roof, so I'm not really too worried. But if I see too much of it, I'm not staying out here. I'm going on the inside. I am cooking at the same time while I'm talking to you guys. I'm making some filet, red snapper, and white rice. That's easy. I've been eating fish all day because I'm trying to eat as much of the fish out of the fridge and the freezer just in case the light goes off. So I have like 4 more parcels of fish. I have some sliced fish, kingfish. Yeah, kingfish. I have a couple more snappers. I have cod, not the salted cod. I have regular cod. I got a big 2-pounder cod. You hear the breeze coming now. You see this stuff? It's coming. You could hear it roaring. There's a big behind tree over there. I'm going to show you, if I could move this, I'll show you guys what's coming on. Hold on. Don't you guys go nowhere. You guys going to see. I'm going to show you guys what's really going on here. See? It's raining. And it's raining bad. It's coming from that end right there. So all we could do is just pray and hope it doesn't get out of hand. Hear that roar? And then I think, you hear that roaring sound? That's it. And then I think some also, is that the man on the bike? This crazy behind man is riding around on his bike in this crack. I tell you, these Floridians, they're kind of cuckoo. I love them though, but they're cuckoo. They do weird stuff. Sorry. He's out here on a bike, you guys. I think that's him trying to make that roaring sound. Because I don't think it's so much the storm yet. But it's coming. I'm trying to hold on to this thing here. I'm trying to hold it from going. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be safe, you guys. That's all we could do. It's coming in. It's taking its time, but it's coming. All we could do is just hope. And then I'm watching this big behind tree, because this tree is 2 times or 3 times the height of, I'm gonna show you guys something. If you guys can see up in there, see that thing goes way up there. It's huge. It's a huge tree. And that's another part of my problem, but I'm not going to worry about it too much, because some things you just don't have any control over, not at this point. And where the breeze is coming from, it's most likely going to fall to the right if it does fall. I know branches going to fall, but I hope the whole tree doesn't come down. And it's dense. It's filled with leaves, because we haven't like really started fall yet. See, we haven't started fall yet, so y'all gonna get whipped around a bit, because it's coming. Yeah, it's starting to come in now, so God, he knows what's coming with it. I'm gonna finish cooking, you guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah, but the breeze is coming. I hope it doesn't fall over. I kind of propped you guys up with one of those heavy planter pots on the stand, and tape the thing to the camera to the stand, so it might swing, but I doubt it should fall. I'll be back to you guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Wind's starting to pick up now. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm gonna leave the camera as long as I can. It's still charging, so I have a lot of like 90% life battery right now. Y'all gonna get whipped around a bit. I'm gonna let it roll. I'm still cooking. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, guys, it's starting to pick up. Well, this is what I'm in here doing. I'm cooking some snapper. I'm gonna make it with some white rice and season. And I'm gonna let the camera roll. Yeah, it's coming in, you guys. It's finally coming in. It's not looking as bad, but it's getting here. You hear that roaring? That's that whatever miles per hour. That's it. That's the wind. And the thunder coming with it. trying to give you guys some light. I'm not even sure if the red light is working, but I'm gonna try. Let me try the sorry, you guys. This stuff just started to pick up, but the light from the porch alone ain't gonna help. So I'm seeing if I could work something out here, some form of. Let me go see on my camera if that works. It's starting to get worse, you guys. I guess it's coming down. I'm trying to get some lighting. I'm not sure that works, but it's better than what it was, so it's not pure darkness. It's not supposed to change. I hate this light thing because I don't know how it works. Can you guys see any better this way? Can somebody tell me? Or should I just take that bright behind light off? Anyone can see better this way? It's better that way? Is that someone says yes? Thank you. Is that Misty Porter? Thank you. And that's the frogs, crickets, lizards. Yeah, that's the noise they're making. All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna leave it that way for now. Y'all hearing that? The wind's starting to pick up, you guys. Let's see if I could give y'all a better light. But I think that's the best we're gonna get. I'm gonna turn the other light off and see something. Yeah, I think that I will leave that one on for now. I don't know who you are, but I'm not having any misfortune, honey. You got your stuff all messed up. Life is just life, and ain't nothing about misfortune. I don't know where you're coming from with this, but you have a wonderful one yourself. I hope your misfortune never comes. You guys are so crazy with these stupid comments. It doesn't even make any sense. Sound childish, but keep on writing whatever you want. Ain't no party like the Diddy party. You guys are crazy. Your comments are ridiculous. Ain't nobody misfortune going on here, honey. Y'all got it all messed up, twisted. Life is just life. When you live somewhere, it comes with hazardous living sometimes. Hurricane, tornado, snowstorm, whatever. That's life. There's no misfortune in life. Life is just doing life. That's it. I'm not dead. I'm not under the ground, for one. So get that straight out of your head. That's not a misfortune. My family is fine. Losing a home or losing a roof, yes, it's a misfortune, but guess what? It's not the end of the world. So wherever you get your crazy little notion and your little stupid little beady head of yours, keep it there, okay? Exactly. So some of the stuff y'all guys worried about is not no big things to me. It's part of the weather. And you sitting up here talking about you excited for someone's misfortune. I hope you never have one, buddy. Or lady, whichever you are, because you guys come behind these comments and never show exactly who you are. You have no face, nothing, just a symbol. Good luck with your life. I'm not going to come on here and get all excited, because you know what? No matter what, I'm still grateful to God that I'm still alive. I'm still eating, making my, you know what I'm eating? Red snapper and white rice. So I'm still living. So I don't know where you come off with your little stupid comments. Thank you for the love, guys, and the prayers. Exactly. As long as you're living, you're blessed. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you. That's not a duck. That's frogs. That's frogs. That's a bunch of frogs. It's rain and it's wind. I love the rain too myself, but just the breeze, I'm wondering what's going to happen. Those are all frogs. A nickel just rolled under my feet, and I'm wondering what that was. I thought it was a snake. That's frog. That frog over there. They're loud and they're noisy. And thank you for your prayers, Roberta McCoy. What's that? McRoy? Yeah, McRoy. Thank you. You hear that? That's it. It's coming in. It's getting crazy out here. I'm going to go with you guys. I'm going to let the camera roll. If it topples, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to cut the live off. But for now, I'm going to let it roll. Alright guys, so I'm out here. I'm gonna show you guys my dinner. This is my snapper. Let me get the napkin out the way. I'm holding this hot. So this is what dinner is looking like, you guys. You guys kind of close because I zoom in so you're gonna see them. So this is what dinner is looking like. Snapper and white rice. It's filet snapper actually. So there we go. I'm gonna go enjoy this. And I'm not sure who asked what I'm eating. I'm not showing it. I'm showing it now. That's what I was cooking. That's why I haven't been talking. I have the camera outside, and this is what I would been making. Some white rice. It's easy to cook in the night, so I'm enjoying it. And who didn't see it? One more time. This is my dinner. The fish is filleted. You see his tail still on him? His head is off. But I'm gonna go ahead and eat and let the kids eat. I'm gonna let the camera roll. Hopefully it doesn't get knocked off. And thank you guys for your prayers and all the positive people that's on here. I really do appreciate it. And I've been, this is my third time cooking for today. I made breakfast, lunch, and I made dinner. So this is the snapper and white rice. It's easy. I have to make things that's easy. I'm cooking out all the fish. So this is our second time having fish today. I had cod sandwich earlier, fresh cod actually. And then now I'm eating snapper. I'm eating out all the fish out my fridge. I have 4 more packages of really good fishes in there, parcel more like it. So I'm going to try to have as much as fish as possible, and then I turn on the steak. I'm probably going to have to rotate them, but if the light stays on, I don't have to do it. But if the light goes, then I'm going to have to know what I'm doing with the food that we have in the freezers. So I'm going to go ahead and eat, you guys, and then I get back to y'all. guys. I'm not sure. Ooh! I'm gonna take it off in a few because the wind is getting hefty. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's really picking up. I know you guys can hear it. Close the door before them things jump in there, man. Yeah, the wind's starting to pick up. I'm gonna go in because I don't want to. Oh, go in and close the door right away, please. Alright guys, I'll pick up a little bit later again and see. I don't know if I'm able to come out and show you guys what's going on, but I know it's getting worse. It's just starting to reach in, and we're going to have this all the way up until the morning and worse. We're supposed to get 85 to 90 miles per hour wind. So that's, here go the tree already broke right here. You heard that? The tree branch already broke. That snapped. So I'm going to turn the camera off, and I'm going to get back to you guys. And yeah, that was a branch. It ain't fall out yet. I'm not sure where it snapped at, but I heard it pop. The wind is gusting, y'all. Yeah, it's not looking good out here. It's starting to get hectic. More like dangerous. I'm laughing, but at the same time, I don't want it to get any worse than this. You hear the wind, y'all? Between the wind and the frogs that's making all that crazy noise. I'm gonna let it roll a little bit. I'll be back. Well, guys, we have flash flood warning, so I guess, and tornado watch, so I guess it's very close right now. Very close. So I'm going to get the camera in because this wind is getting out of control. I have a feeling I'm going to lose it sooner or later because I just have it up on a stand. I'm going to let it stay maybe another 10 minutes or so and see what happens. And then if it gets really heavy, I'm going to take it down because it's flopping around. right, guys, so this is what it's looking like. And I've been on here for a couple hours. Thank you guys for watching. All right, appreciate every last one of you guys. The wind is flashing it around and so much water on it. I'm gonna wipe it out. And if it gets worse and I can put it back out, I will later on. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you for your blessings. It's getting wild out here. It's calmed down a little bit now, but it's going to get more gusty again. Thank you guys so much.